Hey everyone. How's everyone doing this evening? I hope everyone's had a great day. And if you didn't have a great day yesterday, today was better. How's everyone doing? Wait to see who else pops in the chat. Let me put this away. Let's see, how's everybody doing? Hey Pat, how are you? How are you? Hey Tia. Hello, how are you? Hope your day went well. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, Lisies. So, how is everyone? Hope today. Oh, I don't know why'd that happen. I hope everything was great. Hey, I'm good. I'm good. Yesterday I was just super tired, but it wasn't. It was a gloomy day yesterday, so the sun came out. So today, so I was happy. But today's been it's been good. It's been really good. I cannot complain. I woke up this morning, so I'm thankful for that as well. Really thankful. Happy to see another day. But what is everyone reading? This is the last day of January, y'all, and we about to get right into February. That's insane. Man, already January came and then went. Doing good, cold but good. Yeah, it was cold. No, let me tell you, y'all, I woke up this morning, it was freezing, and I'm like, "What's going on?" But I was already in a rush because I woke up a little bit late, and and me and my kids, I usually wake them up and get them ready for school and stuff like that. And I just overslept. I didn't overslept. I kept hitting the snooze button. Just put it that way. And so I went downstairs, and I was like shivering, and I'm like, "What's going on?" And so I was like, "You know what? I don't know what's going on. Let me just put up the heat because I'm like, okay, maybe it just went off for some odd reason. So I had the kids get dressed and stuff, and all that. And then I'm like, but it was freezing cold. Like the heat didn't come on at all. And so then got home. Keandre, who is my husband, by the way, if y'all didn't know, anybody new here in the chat, he was like, yeah, our heat is broke. I'm like, what the freak? And I was like, okay, that makes sense why it was freezing. I felt like we were like literally outside in the cold. So, long story short, we finally got it fixed. Our heat is now working because I was like, we paid the bill, like we paid the bill on time. But we brought in our guy that helps us when we need stuff fixed. He came in, did his thing, so we got heat. So perfect, perfect. But I understand it being cold. Whew, I was shivering this morning. Sorry, y'all. I think I'm having some internet issues. That's the thing nowadays.
Not you having internet issues.
Yeah, all bad over here. All bad. I'm good. Happy Black History Month. It's 1 a.m. in UK. Oh, happy Black History Month. Ah, sorry, y'all had a mishap with the internet. I don't know what's going on, but apparently a lot of rolling blackouts is going to be a thing. unfortunately, because people are saying that it's like people have a joke saying that they're blaming Biden because Biden has been having telling people to buy electric cars. So people are blaming like electric cars, which is a thing because you do have to plug it in once in a while or so. So I don't know how much power that
Every
takes.
few days.
Yeah, but I don't know how much power that uses, you know? And apparently the power grid sucks. So who knows?
It's less power than to run your household.
Yeah, I don't know. A lot of people have a lot of jokes saying it.
One, not even the third.
It's
Not even a third.
it's funny. I was cracking up because I saw it on TikTok. I'm like, dang y'all.
If you don't know, like anyway.
Yeah.
I have people that have Teslas and it's literally like an extra $45 a month for their car. A month.
Yeah.
That's nothing compared to the amount that we spend in gas. That's not going to break the grid.
Yeah. Who knows what's breaking the grid? It's just funny people come up with these assumptions. It's funny. Tired. I have to clean a little bit. Gotcha. I cleaned a little bit too. And then came home, had a burger. Probably going to get me another one because the one wasn't enough for me. Just finished a book. Need to find something new. Oh, what book did you finish? I'm at 36% of Song of Silver Flame, A Flame Like Night by Emily Wynne Zoe. How do you like it? I heard a lot of like mixed reviews for that one. How do you like it so far? Hey, how are you? It's freezing right now. It's 9 right now. Oh, man. Let me see. I don't even know what the temperature is outside. It was freezing. It's 23 right now. But earlier this morning, it felt really cold. I hope everything is okay. Oh, thank you. Yeah, everything is good. Everything's good. That happened to me in December, and last we had a power cut, so I feel your cold pain. Yeah. Hey, how are you? Hi, Bree. Was just watching your video. uh, I love your emoji.
It's warmer in London than it is in the South.
Yeah, ain't that something?
Crazy to me.
Ain't that something? Hey,
Yeah.
Bree Bree.
Hey, Bree.
Attempting to read Radiant Black in tonight's sprints. Okay. All right. When is y'all's discussion? I don't remember. I need.
Last week.
Huh?
I thought it was last weekend, but I'm guessing it's this
Because I
weekend.
thought y'all were discussing Radiant Black. I could be wrong.
Yeah.
I could be wrong. I be even getting my days mixed up. So I could
Right.
be wrong.
Facts.
Oh, the cold emoji. Oh god. I'll be cooking and finishing Tread of Angels. I really like that book. It was just really sad at the end. And then read Black Radiant. Gotcha. All right. I finished Kindred by Octavia Butler. It was incredible. I still need to read that, of course. Which if y'all didn't know, y'all know now, but Bree is doing an Octavia Butler.
No, not.
Yes, she's doing a read along for Octavia Butler.
I have a reading schedule that I'm reading Octavia Butler. That's as far as it goes.
She'll probably have a discussion there too. You never know. You never know.
Me up for some shit.
You know what? Don't she be setting me up too? I just have to return the favor.
Yeah,
Oh god, she be volunteering me for shit.
I do be volunteering you for things.
Uh-huh. I actually like it so far. We'll see. Okay, that's good. I mean, I'm at 36% and not too much has happened. Oh. Well, is there some type of plot?
30% is a good time to DNF. I think
I'm like, is
that's enough in the book.
it leading to something? Like for it to be like 36%, something should be happening or something's popping off. Hey everyone, how are you?
I know.
I just finished watching your haul, Bree. Hope everyone had a great day. I'm going to try to finish the Book of Night Women. Oh,
I
okay.
think he's talking about that book, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm. I think it's tomorrow. I have to do the discussion calendar tonight too. Okay. Gotcha. I was like, wait, when is it? London is normally warmer because it's down south in England.
Yeah, but isn't it further north compared to the south of the United States? It actively snows there.
Yeah.
Right. On the
When I'm
map.
looking at it in my head, yeah, it's still more north compared to the south.
More north than what I am
Yeah.
on the equator.
Yeah.
And it actively snows there. So that's what I was getting at is like, you guys have snow when it's supposed to be in the 50s over here.
Mm.
But it's not.
Yeah. Yes, she is. See? Tell her, Lucy's. Tell her.
Lucy always trying to put me in check.
Tell her.
They ain't putting me in check.
When are we going to have a discussion about Wild Seed?
None of your business. In my dreams.
No, that's not going to fit. What do y'all think? When do y'all think she should have?
Did you unbox all of your books?
Yes, I did. And it took me a minute to put everything away. And I cannot believe you.
I didn't do nothing.
Don't be lying here on the internet. Don't
I didn't. What book that you are you most excited about that someone has out the entire haul, like the publisher mail?
That's hard. I can't say that.
Pick two.
I can't. That's really difficult.
Oh God.
That's really different because you got Tannery Dew over here. Then you got Eden Royce over here and Karen Strong over here with Eden's Everdark. Then you got what else? Oh. You got Monarch Rising by Harper Glenn, which I'm looking forward to read. It actually sounds really good. I was supposed to read last year, and I don't know what happened. So that's good. I can't pick two. And then I got this one. This is closest to me, so I can show you. So I can't get up. Finally, yep. One of the boxes. So I'm just
wait, put the comment down so everybody can see all of the wonderfulness.
Wait. So
God.
Here it is.
Oh, Sanderson. It is a omnibus. Do they call that? I don't know. It's a bind up.
Right.
It's a bind up.
It's a
of
bind
all
up.
3 volumes.
Because they stopped printing the other ones.
They stopped printing volume 1, and I think they stopped printing volume 2 too. I know for a fact they stopped printing volume 1, but it's so hard to find volume 2 and 3.
Right. So. Right. Let me change this. I like the color. There we go. That's better. But yeah, finally got it. And it's so pretty.
It is.
Smells good too. But I like smelling books.
I know. It's a paper for me.
I like smelling books.
And for those who have not read White Sands, they do have the ebook. It is also on Kindle Unlimited. It is a part of Cosmere. So even though we read majority of Cosmere last year, that is also a part of Cosmere.
So I gotta read it.
Yes.
Gotta read it. And then I still have to wait for Tress Emerald Sea or something like that. I was really disappointed.
Why?
Because I wanted it.
Oh, damn.
I'm like, dang, can you just sign them now? just sign those because it's a delay.
Right.
You said January.
He did.
I'm gonna keep you.
He really did.
I'm like, come on, can we?
I mean, it was out of his control, but I do appreciate. I've already seen an unboxing. I do appreciate that it's not just the book. Well, there's that.
I was like, I really wanted it because I see some people already have it, and I'm like, I want it.
I know Jira already has it.
I know. I'm like so jealous. So jealous. Bree better stop. Right, she better stop. All right, let me know down below. Let me know in the chat, when do y'all think she should have her first discussion? Because it's Wild Seed. You know, let Bree know when she should have her first discussion.
I'm rolling my eyes so hard. I know you can't see with these big glasses, so let me
Let's
take
make
them
it
off.
happen. Cause she trying not make it happen. So we gonna make it happen, right?
Oh,
Right?
look.
We ain't listening to you.
Y'all remember when y'all was kids and y'all rolled your eyes so hard it hurt? With the head. All of it.
We ain't paying her no attention, y'all. It's
Clearly.
going to happen. Even if I have to make a thumbnail for her,
Damn.
just for her to get started.
White Seed is so good though.
I'm so behind. I gotta read that. I got to binge read that and then the next book. So that way I'm catched up or caught up before the discussion that we're gonna have. Maybe like next weekend,
Ooh. No. No.
Maybe Sunday, next Sunday. I can see that being the thing. Mm-hmm. What y'all think?
When you post your haul video, I'll come up with something.
Okay. I'll post it tomorrow.
Damn.
She said it.
And
I said it, not I. Sad, man. I thought this was gonna be a Rebecca fave, and you saying the ending is sad. Yeah. It's a little sad. But it's like damn type sad, like damn. That's fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
I enjoy Kindred as well and the Hulu adaptation. I haven't watched the adaptation because I want to read it first.
Yeah.
Hey Jira, hello everyone. I'm going to make a good dent in Art of Prophecy tonight. It was really good. Now I'm just trying to figure out what the second one is going to be about. Hello, hey Jira. Hope you're good, sis. I read Wild Seed like a mad woman, so yes, we are discussing it. Go ahead, say it.
Not like a mad woman. Didn't nobody tell you to do all that?
Elyse's has spoken.
I know. That's you read every book like a mad woman. So
yeah, Wild Seed is wild from beginning to end. Yep, it's going to be one of the first books I read in February because I'm behind. So I'm gonna read that first, and then I should be able to catch up. So that way, the discussion will be next Sunday. Right? Yeah, next Sunday. Around what?
Beginning of the month is just too busy with book clubs.
Huh?
The beginning of the month is too busy, or the beginning of the month on the first weekend is just too busy with book clubs.
Yeah, maybe we should do the second week then.
I love how you're just planning this out. Like, I thought I was the damn planner. Damn.
Jeez. Amoebas. Okay.
Amoebas,
you had it right. Okay. See, I'm still new to this. I don't know. I don't know the lingo that well.
Yeah.
That's pretty. Right. So pretty. Where did you get the Amoebas of White Sand? It was
Dynamite.
Dynamite, right? What was the I can probably
put
it in the chat. Let me see. Dynamite something, right?
Graphic novel, White Sand graphic novel. I think that's how we found it.
Because
yeah. By the time we got to it, the Kickstarter was over. So Brandon Sanderson announced the Kickstarter with White Sand before he did the secret project. And because we were just so new to all of this, we didn't even know about it. And so Dynamite is selling them on their website.
Yeah.
You can get a paperback, a hardcover, or a ebook.
Yep. Actually, I'll put the link. I'll put the link in the chat. Voila. It's in the chat. Trust is heavy.
Explain.
Heavy as in the book itself is heavy, or you read it, or you've been reading it?
I want to know.
Which one is it? Because either way, I'll take it.
I just added it to my Kindle, so I might read it. I saw somebody do a flip through, and I'm telling you, that illustrator,
it's colorful, right?
It's beautiful.
I'm like, I need you in my hands now.
Yes. Where the hell were we gonna put these books of Sanderson? I redid my shelf, and he takes more than just one shelf. So I was just like, you're not getting two shelves. Like, you're just not.
Yeah, I gotta rearrange Right. It's gonna happen. It's gonna end up being 2 shelves regardless, because that's not even all of Cosmere. Ugh. It might end up being 3 shelves, depending on how big the books are from here on out.
That big.
Does anyone know if The White Sand in Arcanum Unbounded is the whole first volume? I don't think it is. Is it?
Uh,
I thought it was just like
I don't
one.
I don't think it is.
I thought it was really short, and I'm like, wait, this can't
Yeah,
be the whole
I
volume.
think it's I don't think it is the whole thing. We can check for you on during our sprints because we have
Actually,
it.
I have it right here. Hold on.
She does.
Of course, he's right close to me. All right, so let me see. Where are you? It says White Sand. Yeah, so this export of the 2016 graphic novel is followed by the beginning of the 1999 draft that formed the basis of the graphic adaptation. So I don't think it's all of it. Hold on, give me 1 second, y'all. I forgot I locked the door. So, Keandre's trying to come in. Come in here. Give me 1 second.
My baby wants to say hi.
What?
Oh, I thought you meant little Keandre.
No, big Keandre.
Oh, never mind. Fuck him. I'm just playing. I said, not your husband.
Yeah,
Y'all, I thought it was a baby. I thought it
not
was
little Keandre, big Keandre.
I thought it was the baby. I promise you, I thought it was the baby. Damn. I just can't believe I said that. Man.
Oh, y'all sprinting?
Yeah.
Hey, bro.
What's happening?
But I think this is. It doesn't after how it's not really lengthy. I don't think it's the full.
Yeah. What does it end on? And then compare it to the omnibus.
Yeah, it literally says to be continued, even on this.
Mm-hmm.
The Nebus. Let me see. Gotta try to find it. Where did I put it? Oh, it's right here. What was this? 2 guys.
Look at those pages.
I'm just I'm
and that book is heavy too.
Yeah, I feel like this isn't how the format is. I'm trying to figure out what page that is. You can't really tell.
No, y'all have to actually read it.
Yeah, but it's really short. Narcanum bound. Just from looking at this.
I will say that the if you want the audio, they do have an audio for the graphic novel, which is super rare. I believe. I don't know. Don't quote me. But it for the graphic novel, there is an audio on Hoopla. It is on Kindle Unlimited. So
if anything, if you had like a regular graphic novel, it'll probably be equivalent to like maybe 6 pages. Just from looking at it, it's not the full volume. It's not. The end of the month, February 23rd. Oh, look, there's a date.
End of the month for what? Oh, okay.
I'm assuming. Is that right, Tia? That was just for the discussion. I'm highly offended.
Highly offended for what?
I feel for you, Lisa.
I
knew you would, Pat. The book itself is heavy weight-wise. I want to read it, but it is almost too beautiful to read. I want the audio. Like I can only imagine what the audio is going to be like.
If I see somebody writing that book, I might just like.
I'm not writing in that. I'm never writing in that book. That's why it's like I want to read it, but then I was like, if I have to wait for the audio, I will. Because can you imagine how much money those would be worth?
I think it's already on Spotify.
Is it?
You have to pay full price for it.
On Spotify?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. What was it called? Tress Emerald something? Or maybe I'll just look at Brandon Sanderson. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. It is on. It gives you a 4-minute sample. Yeah. It's 12 hours and 27 minutes long. How do you even buy it?
Oh, I have the buy button. It's $14.99, and you just purchase it.
Oh no, thank you. If I really want to read, I'll probably read it. I just don't feel like paying for it now.
It's not that many pages.
No, that's what I'm saying. 12 hours. That's short when it comes to Brandon Sanderson. It'll be like maybe 25 or 27.
Yeah, at minimum, it's usually 25, right?
Right. Now the whole Stormlight, you looking at what, 50 something?
Mm-hmm. Closer to 50.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm trying to make my way through the Cosmere, but the White Sand portion was confusing in terms of what I had to read and where. Gotcha. Yeah.
It's on Kindle Unlimited if you want to. There is a like I said, there's an audio graphic novel on Hoopla.
Mm-hmm.
So that is an option. I think, what do they call it? Dramatic audio or something like that.
Yeah. Is it still on Hoopla?
It's still on Hoopla. The thing with the graphic audio, you can't follow along with the book because it's so different.
Yeah.
I mean, the words are there, but it's just too hard to follow along with. So I don't recommend confusing yourself that way, but
Yeah, you're right. It's White Sand. It says dramatized adaptation.
yes, movie in your head.
Mm-hmm. Which is fine. So, I've got your back, sis.
Oh.
Yep, for the discussion. All right. So February 23rd, you want to probably write that down, Bree. We're gonna keep bothering her about this, y'all, because she think we're playing. And we're not. February 23rd. Okay. Write it down, jot it in your memory.
Our March discussion. Let's talk about Zora.
See how she wants to switch it?
I love to talk about Zora.
We love to talk about both.
Cannot wait.
Yeah, cannot wait for Octavia either. Also,
see your haul video.
What?
I'm excited to see your gifted books. Did you replenish your wish list?
A little bit, yeah.
It was basically maxed out.
Yeah, I replenished it for some things.
I left something on there. I was like, I can't take it all.
I'm like, Bree, you're gonna see my reaction in the video. You're gonna see it.
I think I left a pre-order, and then the one book that I could not order, and I was gonna tell you once you unboxed it, was She Who Became the Sun. I tried to order, it would not ship to your house. Maybe because it was book depository.
Maybe. I'll probably just end up getting the regular edition anyway. I need to read that book sometime. There's a lot of great authors coming out.
There's so many great books. I'm glad you got the Wayward series on here. Look at you.
Go ahead and add it. Because I do want to eventually read them. Because they're not going to take that long. It's just, yeah. Yep, February 23rd for Wild Seed, or Wild Seed and the next one. Probably Wild Seed and the next one. Maybe. You want to do a combination of the two? Just ignore me. Just mark down y'all's calendars, February 23rd, because once I post my video tomorrow, she has no choice. So.
When she posts her video, I will comment and create a schedule and whatnot. So yeah, we will discuss it, because that book, it was beautiful. It had me going through my emotions and my feelings, and it was crazy from the beginning to the end. So we'll talk about it.
Okay.
I'll give that to y'all. I don't know what's Rally. I don't know what's happening on the 23rd.
A discussion for Wild Seed.
I don't know.
By Octavia E. Butler.
I have no idea. Who's Octavia?
Also, I know you mentioned it a while ago, but I think the summary for the Auto Prophecy sequel is on Goodreads already. Okay, gotcha.
Mhm.
Because the first one was really good, and it was fast paced. Y'all are doing a book version of the two Spider-Men pointing at each other.
That is, ooh, I like that. That's us.
Yeah. But Wild Seed discussion rally. Fingers crossed. Gotcha. Wild Seed and Mind of My Mind, February 23rd. Okay, it's fine. All right. Also, if y'all didn't know, so I had posted on my IG, my stories, and and made a reel that I wanted to do a slow read
Why
for
not?
what?
Yep. Uh-huh.
For a 1619 project
Mhm.
because I've been wanting to read it for a while, and I
Mhm.
feel like discussions need to happen,
Mhm.
especially when you think about what's been happening in this country and also what's been happening down in Florida and whatnot, including Texas with their own crap going on.
Mhm.
So who knows when, especially what's happening in Florida, that's going to be a thing where it's going to try to spread around.
What's happening in Florida? You say?
Ron DeSantis, it literally is taking away African American studies, AP,
Oh,
not just AP, but also in like colleges, everything. So,
who's that though? I mean,
hmm,
that's the only thing.
yeah, and then if you just think about like African American history, it's like they're not really being taught, and I feel like if it's not being taught, a lot of stuff can repeat itself, which is bound to happen, and history does repeat itself. But I really wanted to read this because you also have the 1619 Project docuseries on Hulu now. I watched the first 2 episodes, and I knew that information, but it's just when somebody relaying it to you again, like that, it
Mhm.
hits you. So it's like I just really want to read it.
Mhm.
So we're gonna read it starting in March. I'm breaking it down into sections where it's a slow read. So we'll be done with the book completely. I'm gonna say beginning of June because I know it's heavy. It's heavy and it's going to be triggering, it's going to be. There's no doubt about it. So I'm going to read it. We're all going to read it nice and slow. A schedule is going to be made up and stuff, but I wanted to give y'all heads up. And then, of course, I already asked Bree if she would like to be a co-host, and of course, she said yes. But,
Oh, I don't remember. You know what? I feel attacked and violated.
don't pay no attention to her, y'all. Do not pay no attention to Bree. You know,
What? I remember having a discussion on it. When did I sign up for this?
I signed her up. I signed her up myself. Just had to do it.
I signed her up.
I signed her up for it. Don't she be signing me up for stuff, y'all?
Dude, and you be so good at it though.
Oh my god.
You be killing it. Oh,
Oh my god. So
killing it.
that's gonna be happening in the beginning of March. But I probably will also post this on IG if anyone else would like to be a co-host. That way, we can have a nice little discussion amongst everyone. So if anyone else would like to be a co-host, please let me know, notify me so I get everything situated. Like I said, the schedule is being made now. So that way I can give y'all a little heads up. So just throwing that out there into the universe. But where was I in comments? I'm so behind. Okay. Hey Allie.
Hey, Allie. Hey, girl. Did you come up with a name yet? I was just wondering.
What?
I'll text her. I'll text you.
Okay.
Allie and ML are supposed to come up with names, but
Oh, okay.
for something.
Oh, all right. I just got the White Sands Anivas because it is beautiful, but damn, I'm going to need to get back to work soon and get a good pair of knee pads. Ooh.
Knee pads. Why you gonna be on your knees, girl?
Keandre should. Keandre It's how you said it. I got it. Every. I'm so done. I'm done.
Knee pads. You mean like compression knees? Knee sock thingies?
Maybe, but they kept European studies. Right. They kept
Ugh.
European studies.
Oh, don't even get me started. Texas has a requirement that you have to take Texas history and the bullshit that comes with that.
So you want okay? So it's okay to teach European studies when they call filled with colonizers,
Speak on it.
right? Like
Mm.
that's the only thing with that's what's really dangerous is because if that's the only thing that they study and not about what they were doing to the people
Mm.
that they were conquering, that's a problem. Because they think that that's okay. I hope they don't think that's okay, but a lot, who knows? Who knows? Hey, hey, ML, how are you? It does hit different, especially when they add cinematics and music.
It
Yeah,
does. It's an experiment or experience, not experiment. But it literally says like it's a movie in your head, and that's how it
right.
goes when you're
Like,
going through it. You feel the emotions. You feel like you're there.
yeah, and I definitely want to go um, to Benin and stuff because I was able to look up some about my history, um, and that's where my ancestors are from.
Oh, I thought we were talking about white sand. I'm sorry.
Oh. Who knows what we're talking about? We might be talking
No.
about things. She might be bringing up, like, but whatever. I was just talking about the
But
69 Project. So
yeah,
who knows? We could
the
be talking
movie.
about White Sand too. So who knows?
Yeah.
Sorry, y'all. But either way, Hulu 1619 Project's good. Just gotta watch it.
Yeah, when you visually see like those plantations, I watched a little like one episode, and when you see those plantation homes and um the documents and just the houses and different things, it's
I
just it hits differently.
I can't imagine walking in the same footsteps. I feel like I would break down. Like I would break down.
I couldn't do it. I don't have it in me. I'm sorry.
Yep, 1619 Project. Okay, yeah. It does bring it home. It makes, and I definitely want to go to Benin because I definitely want to see and walk the same footsteps as my ancestors, and I probably will break down.
I found out a couple weeks ago that my family's actually from Louisiana, and I didn't even know that. I had
Yeah.
no idea. And my grandmother slapped a white man and had to move out of the state, and so she moved to California. And
Mm,
I always thought she grew up in California, but nope. She
yeah.
slapped a white man. They were hunting her down.
And then like I don't know where my mom's side is from. I know we have a lot of European too, but from what my mom told me is that a lot she knew or my grandmother told my mom about how they had some of our family were also they were slaves in Virginia, and that was the first area where they had brought slaves into the US. So I'm like, wow, that's crazy.
So
But
crazy.
then my mom has European in her, which y'all know how that goes into play, which also goes into the 1619 Project and how they looked at Black women.
Yep.
It baffled me about that. Like,
I remember they mentioned like even slave owners having children with slaves and how deeming them as not their children and taking the deeming them as not necessarily their children because they would then be entitled to their land and their assets.
yeah, they never claimed their kids as their kids.
Yeah, but they end up like passing something for it to make it a norm that that's I think that's where the 1%, like 1/8% came into place because
Yeah, because they realized that the kids did not look They looked
They didn't,
different.
yeah,
So they found a way to classify them.
yeah. That
Uh,
way they didn't get access to their wealth, to their assets and stuff.
right, which is it was just it's just crazy. And then they used them as livestock for breeding because when England, abolished slavery and stuff, I forget what year, that's when that stopped in the US, the people to have access to get slaves. So there's like, okay, well, our access has been cut off. What do we do? Oh, well, we'll just breed them. So they looked at us like, as their like they were livestock.
God. Sick.
It's so sad. It's just, and I'm like, and yes, it's hard to take in, but that is the history of this country.
Yep.
You can't deny it. So I don't know why people like Ron DeSantis and whatever are playing games. I am interested in reading 1619. Yes, yes. I've seen some of y'all's comments on my AG. So yeah, we'll definitely get that going. Like I said, the schedule will be made up and stuff, but we'll be starting that in March. And we're gonna slowly read it. Because I know for me, I'm probably gonna slowly read it myself because it's gonna be a lot. Same, I'll read it with y'all. Thank you, ML and Ali. Hey, I'm sorry. I've always been very curious about this. I'm Colombian, so we don't have that here. Are the blank studies classes like history for specific groups and places?
That's a very good question for someone who's not having to deal with the bullshit of the United States. So
Mm-hmm.
African American studies are history regarding race, structure, the upbringing, it tackles a lot of things, segregation,
Mm-hmm.
slavery. It tackles a lot of things of what has been done, what is going on with people of color or Black people. But it's the history of it, right? Like,
Mm-hmm.
so that's a really good question for someone who they don't sit there and look at black, white all day, right? Like I have people and friends that I grew up that came from Africa, and like they were sick to their stomach having to identify their race all day long. Like that to them was not a thing. Like you're just you're lighter skin. They would call me bright light, but like other than that, like they don't sit there and be like, I'm black, I'm this. They didn't have to deal with that.
Like coming here is just like what?
A rude awakening. But yes, it is for a specific group for Black people of history. So yeah. So taking away a class that allows you to learn the history of yourself, of your, your race, of what your family member has or ancestors have gone through, even down to the laws, like you have to learn it some way, somehow. And when they take that away from you, how else are you going to learn it? Yes, the internet, but
a lot of, if you come to this country, if you don't know that, you're going to have a rude awakening.
Yeah.
And depending on where you at in this country, who knows what the outcome is. If you do not know, it's just this country is bad. It's so bad.
It's trash.
Hey ladies, finished Spare Brandy and it was good, no doubt, but I have opinions. Oh, you got to share it with me, Sherry. What are your opinions? What are your opinions?
They lost me after I heard about fighting over Africa. I was just like, yep.
Like, wow, how ignorant can you be? Like, what kind of education did you get? It was probably a little whitewash. Like, because like, do you know what your family's done?
Do you think people want
to not? Maybe you were. I don't know. But I shouldn't have been surprised either, though.
Yeah. What's wrong with you? Why were you surprised anyway? What is wrong with you?
Like, bro,
what is wrong with you?
If his wife doesn't identify herself as Black, then that he ain't gonna know. He ain't gonna educate, like, so no, Keandre got it right. I need to get back to work or get a good pair of knee pads. Oh,
What is
Keanu's like, huh?
Oh my God, Jira!
I can't.
She said we gonna get a check either way. You hear me?
Mm-mm-mm.
Yo, that took me a minute.
I know. I was like, wait, let me read this again.
That took me a minute to figure
I can't.
out. Oh my God. Go sit in the corner. You're done.
Also, how do they work in terms of the curriculum? We don't have electives or AP courses, or at least most schools don't. So I'm just really curious as to how they work and the general structure.
I'll let her young folks start. The young folks tell you. I don't know.
To be honest, it really depends on the school, what district you're in, because depending on what district you're in, the curriculum can be different. Or even if you move to a different state, it can be so different. Like Keandre was born, like he grew up in LA, then he came here. The curriculum was just not what it was. Like we're behind in Ohio. And then he went to Texas, and then he came back here, and then yeah. So it really just depends. I really cannot say, because so many states and districts within each state is so completely different, and they have different things that they abide to. And as you could, for example, Ron DeSantis in Florida, he's pretty much telling these schools and colleges what the curriculum they should have. Even though I feel like no human being should have that type of power to tell me what I cannot and cannot learn in the classroom. So just from that perspective, like, no. And that really makes me nervous. I was talking to Brie about this earlier. It really makes me nervous because he's probably going to be running for president.
Yeah. So the way, from a teacher's perspective, at least today, right? The state tells you what you have to teach as far as like the objectives. You have to touch on, learning this, learning that, etc. But the classes, at least in high school in Texas, even in Nebraska, when I went to high school, there's certain classes that are mandatory, right? Like you have your English courses, you have your math courses, science, social studies, or history. And within that, I got to pick, if I didn't want to just take US history, I could take African American history. But they have to offer that course, and then you get to pick. If I didn't want to take PE, I could take ROTC, which is like a junior military thing. So you do, in high school, you do get to select some of your courses, but you have to do them. You have to take a language. You have to take an English. You have to take, and then what Ron DeSantis did is like those AP courses, which means that they're higher above regular courses. So you have regular history classes, and then you have AP history classes, which are, a lot more intense. And here in Texas, the AP courses, a lot of them count towards college credits. So, like let's say Ron DeSantis was here in Texas. If he took away that AP course, not only are you taking away access for people to learn about their Black history, but you're taking away potential college courses. You're, getting rid of teachers, and they're having to shift gears and teach a different course. So you do get to select some courses. You have elective classes. Like I took a home ec class that was about cooking. Like that had nothing to do with learning how to read, how to write, or anything like that. It was just an elective. So you do get to select some of your courses.
Yeah, he's just now trying to take that choice, that option away. Yes, African American Studies encompasses Africa and then American history, but specific to the African American history, which is American history. But that's a whole other conversation. Yeah. It's just
I like the way she summed that up because that's basically what I was trying to say.
right. Thank you, Lisies. Thank you.
Thanks, sis.
I'm good, thanks. Had family probs, hence why I was MIA from sprints. Hope you're good. I found out my maternal great-grandfather was full Chateau. Hopefully I'm saying that right. If not, I do apologize. Learning so much about your ancestors is a great thing. Can be heartbreaking at times, but makes me more appreciative. Yeah, it does. It really does. It's just having, some of my family was able to keep track of certain things in our
Yeah.
family, but the rest is a big question mark because there was no type of way to document. So
Absolutely. Who were we back then, you know?
yeah, and the thing is, they made sure that they didn't want us to have access to read.
Yep. Read or write. So how
Yeah,
are we
read
gonna
or write, nothing.
how are we gonna document?
Yeah, so we couldn't even document our history. Because so you can imagine all those years of not knowing like your history or not be able to, have something where it says like this is your great grandfather. Yeah, there's nothing to trace back.
Yeah.
Like
See,
nothing.
I wasn't able to, even with ancestry and going back, I could find my white side of my family. I could never find the black side of my family.
Yeah.
It stopped at my grandmother, and that was it. Like I still don't know who her mother was or her father or whoever, like going up the chain. I still don't know who those people are. And you would think they would be part of the census and that I would be able to track them down. I can't. But I can go back to the 1800s and find my family that was in Russia or the Soviet Union back then.
Yeah. But yeah. Civil rights movement, systemic racism. Yeah. Yeah, you've already but you already put your back out. Oh my god. Sadly, a lot of history is whitewashed. Yes, and it's continuing to happen, and now they're making sure that they don't want to know they just don't want people to know about African American history, like whatsoever, which like Lacey says is American history. And this is not these classes aren't for to make anybody feel bad. I hate hearing that. Um it's just bring awareness to these kids, because if they don't know what happened, I just feel like you're trying to leave them in the dark and have them just be ignorant. So oh, I see. Thank you. Damn, that's a lot with what some states are trying to do about it. I'm so sorry. The US kind of terrifies me.
Girl, it terrifies me too. Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Woo.
it terrifies me, and I feel, and it gives. I try not to let it take control of me, but when you see things constantly on the news, what we recently had seen, what happened with Tyree, it literally f's up your mental,
Yep.
and it makes you where you cannot be safe. Period. You don't even know if justice will even be served. Well, 9 times out of 10, it's not, and it won't be. We don't have protection like others do. I'll just say it that way. It's like constantly a target.
Can you imagine sitting around? This is the thing that bothers me, because can you imagine just putting this in perspective, learning about other people's history that do not look like you, who do not look like you, who does not have your same culture, who does not eat the same foods as you, who does you have nothing in common other
Right.
than you guys are around each other, right? Like obviously you're around different races. But can you imagine learning about other people's history and being told that you can't learn about your own?
Yeah.
That's what it boils down to when it comes to, the ghetto of Florida.
Right. See, it don't even matter if you're, like I said, when that takes effect, when that happens, then you have other states that are going to follow suit. And that's so dangerous, and it terrifies me.
It's coming. I'm surprised they did it before Texas did.
I feel like Texas is on its way.
Oh, 1000%.
And then, Ohio, it's a red state. I have a feeling it's gonna happen here eventually. Let's just assume it's gonna happen everywhere. The thing is, what do we have to do to make sure this doesn't happen? Like, I see Florida is finding ways to not let it happen. But
Yeah.
if they write it into law, if Congress, whatever, writes it into law,
The people we voted for, let's be clear.
mhm, it's how do you win? Because even the laws that were written, the Constitution, the Declaration of Independence, like, it was all written by people that were slave owners.
Yep. Yep.
I mean, they even had enacted other laws where it blocked certain amendments for African Americans to even vote. So I don't know. It's just too much. That's why the whole thing about being restructured, they don't want that to happen. They want to keep their laws that was written centuries ago, so many years ago. They do not want to change because they're afraid of it. Because they want to keep their control. They want to keep their power.
And I was telling Brandy, like, I just feel like this is the start of, like, things just going downhill. And this whole Ron DeSantis thing just, like, terrifies me. Terrifies me what's going to happen. What is it, next year?
Mm-hmm.
When we have to go out and vote, like, oh, it just scares me. It really does.
Yeah.
Like, it's not, you're taking away knowledge. And we had this whole issue when Texas and other states started banning, like, they had massive compiles of books that they were banning. I think Texas got up to like 1100 at one point. And we're taking away knowledge. As a former educator, like, I don't care read something as long as it's not explicit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't shield my students from reading books unless it was like graphic, not horror graphic, because I even find that fun, right? Like, Death Note was a big thing for 5th graders, but as long as it's not, explicit in other ways. So kids need to read. Like, you're taking away access. We need to learn. We have to learn these things.
Yeah.
And I don't want to learn about white people history all day long. I'm sorry.
I mean, I was happy that I was able that I had family that taught me history.
Yeah.
And stuff, which you should still do if you're able to teach history to your kids, because, not the schools they can't teach your kids so much, it's still your family, your parents' responsibility to at least introduce your stuff to you and your African American study, all African American history, everything. So that's why I think I loved history so much, because they always talked to me about it and about my ancestors and all that stuff. And all that good things. I have to reread the Art of Prophecy because I didn't like it that. Oh no, was it the book or me? It is funny, and I did like the fight scenes, but it was the in between that had me at meh. Yeah, I think there were some slow points, but I did like the outcome of it. It's just I don't know. I did like the outcome, but I see what you're coming from, Ulysses. And the chat has defeated. It's not even 11 p.m. yet. Oh god, yeah, by any means necessary.
Look,
Brandy, when are we having your spare live over here bullying poor Brie?
thank you.
Oh my god, whatever. Whenever y'all want, like, I have to still get a thumbnail up. Like, I feel like I don't even know if I want to give Prince Harry even more. But we can have this discussion. Let me know. Let me know when y'all want this little spare discussion. And we can jump right into it, because it's not going to be sugar coated. I can tell y'all that. It differs by state too. Yeah. Makes me sad. People taking away classes. Yeah. It makes no sense for someone to have that much power. I'm mostly white, but I took African American studies, gender studies, race, class, and gender. I felt it was important to be educated. Yeah, I think
Hmm.
you should still be aware, and you should, learn new things. There's
Yep.
nothing wrong with that.
I want to take a gender studies class, but my bestie ML is a professor for that. Like, I feel like she should just give me access to her classroom and I could just learn. Like I also want to do that. I
Yeah,
also want to do that. I'm just waiting on the access.
the access.
Get the family discount. Best.
Oh man. I graduated high school in 2002 and had a great history teacher who wanted to teach things that weren't in the textbook. Said they wanted to take away that knowledge from our students. Yeah.
That's when you
We
go
want to
above and
keep the
beyond.
students in the dark and just have them be on social media all day. But I
Mm.
mean, sometimes TikTok be informational. I ain't gonna lie. Some people be on point with some of their stuff. As y'all know, I didn't grow up here, so I had no idea of the history until I read Stamped a few years ago. Yeah.
Yeah. Stamped is a good book.
Yeah. Whew. It can be heavy. Well, it is heavy, especially the adult edition of Stamped. As well as I have some parts of myself as far as culture and who I was raised by that my bio fam would not tell me anything about. So I went to learn things for myself. See, I like that. If
Yeah.
people ain't gonna teach you, you gonna find ways to teach it yourself.
And that's if you want to learn, right?
Yeah.
Because a lot of people will say, well, that's just something that I just didn't grow up with or I didn't learn and blame it on the childhood. But at some point, the adulting needs to be adult, right? Like you have to learn those things in order to understand today's society and where people are coming from. There's a lot of things that people, especially in the Black community, the hurt, the pain, and the demands that we're seeking, you would know if you understood the history behind it.
Right.
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 Not just the immediate incident or, issue.
Right. Oh, and you're welcome. If you have any more questions, we be willing to answer them for you. Questions produce answers, and sometimes Google will be in the depending on where you go. Google and probably won't be as accurate depending on
Yeah. And
what
Google can't
source.
express hurt and Google can't express the importance of things. It can inform you on a lot, but sometimes you really just need to ask. You
Mhm.
just really need to ask
Yeah.
to make it make sense.
So thank you for the questions. Appreciate
Thank
it.
you for asking and coming by
All
to
right.
watch me be attacked. No, I'm just
Brandy, DM you my thoughts. All right, I gotta read them. I took the classes in uni. They did not have them in high school. I highly value those classes. I learned a lot.
Mhm.
High school, it's going to supposedly teach you some things, like Martin Luther King, with the givens, stuff that I think kids should know about. But then once you hit college, it's more in depth.
Yeah.
It's not some sugar coated stuff.
And he's talking about taking those classes away from college level too, right?
Yeah.
So like you're losing access completely throughout the entire state.
And then they're making sure certain books are no longer on shelves in libraries, about banned books. So it's just so fucked up. As well appreciated the gender studies and economics and class cause ignorance runs deep in America. Whew, doesn't it? Doesn't it?
Mhm.
Mm-mm. It helped those in class understand me better and me understand others better as well as a huge part of America that people, including myself, were not told. Yeah.
I like her. Do you have a YouTube?
Yeah, I'm glad because some people don't take the initiative
Yeah,
to do
I'm
that.
just I'm
And
eager.
sometimes we be having issues on YouTube where it be like, oh, you can, educate yourself.
Educate, and she did, and I'm just so proud. Like, come on,
Yeah,
that's just so
appreciate
dope.
that. Appreciate that. Well, in book form, because ML would tell me stuff.
Oh,
I know I can't even get on my knees right now. Oh my god. There might be alternatives.
Jira, go sit in the corner.
Take your
Go sit in
time.
the corner, girl.
Oh, I just finished reading Slay by Brittany Morris. That made some great points on this. Yes, Slay is really good.
Riley, you are. I am just. I
I'm
we
loving
gonna
it, Rally. Like, shoot. I put it on my TBR list. Oh, yes. Yes, Slay is really good. I wonder if online classes can be given for free to individuals from these states. I don't, that's a good question. I don't know. Yeah, I read the list of the banned and challenged books. It's so infuriating because obviously marginalized communities are targeted and these vulnerable groups can't do anything about it. Right.
Riley, I just subscribed. If you
Rally, where I need my phone.
your channel, so
I need to get to your channel, Rally, so I can subscribe to if I can find my phone. If not, I don't know where that crap. I hope Keanu didn't take my phone. Just be ignorant. Ugh, I have to find it. Yeah, ha ha ha, Bree.
I'm just saying, just send me a link. You leaving anyway. What's the difference? You know, just don't grade me. You know, just like let me have the access.
Also, when is the Art of Prophecy live show? I can't find it. It's Sunday. I have it scheduled for Sunday. Hold on. I can't remember. I need to get my life together, y'all. It's so it's going to be Sunday, which is gonna be the 5th. Yeah, or at 1:00.
This Sunday at 1:00. Be there or be square and come with their thoughts.
It's gonna be a fun time. And maybe probably drift off and talk about something else. Sometimes that can happen.
The privilege of silver spoons fed in the mouth of Europeans.
Man. Texas is trying to. The Legislative Committee on Higher Education is going to be a subcommittee of the Public K through 12 committee and is chaired by a Republican who supports eliminating these things. This is really dangerous, and we all just need to get out. But then again, we have nowhere to go.
There's better places than what we're dealing with.
But then again, like if you
it's not gonna be perfect.
Yeah, but if you watch the 1619 Project, there was a point in time where, like, even I remember researching this when Abraham Lincoln said that, okay, how about you leave? Because he was about to have but this is all we know. How can we leave? This is our country. So they stayed. And
I should have whooped their ass.
Sometimes I feel like if I'm not wanted here, let me go somewhere else. But then it's like I don't know where else to go because this is my country. This, like, I wish this was.
We are the Americans.
Where my ancestors were taken. This is the land they were taken to.
Yep.
This is where I was born. I should have rights to be here and be treated with respect, regardless of my skin complexion, regardless of my skin color.
Yep. And we are the Americans. We built this.
We built Washington, D.C., y'all. Blood and tears. That damn White House, that damn Capitol building.
Name a war that they would have won without us. Name one.
Right, and then they used us, and then we still ended up not being. And that, and like, I don't know. It's just it's a setback, and it's like we're slowly but surely crawling back to the past. And I was just telling Bree this. I'm like, we need another public figure like Malcolm X, Martin Luther King. And I honestly can't think of anyone right now who that one person that brings people together.
For me, it was Obama. I mean, Obama is going to continue staying in the shadows, but I remember 2006, 2007, 2008.
Yeah.
We were
because he was running for president.
Because he was running for president.
But then after he became president and left, he stopped. You know, it's like we need a constant.
Yeah.
You know?
But I mean, like, he, as a president, you know, it's a job, right? Like, I get it. You know, it's a job. It's not something that he could just go out and be this black male figure for the community. But that was the last time that I felt so inspired to get out and and to knock on doors, not just for as politicians, but to actually unite us. I remember going to stadiums and literally walking in the street, marching to the polls. I felt so inspired when we had Obama.
Yeah. We just need that constant,
We need that and he was doing it for all people, right? Like for a job, of course, but then like y'all still sit in the corner.
I want to do it. I think like we need somebody that's really selfless.
That's dedicated to the
dedicated to the people
and not a job.
Yeah, it's not for a job. Like he wants that person, he, she, whoever, who wants to create change. Because if we can do that, we can bring people to it. It literally could bring us together. Because once we as a community come together, we can be unstoppable.
We showed up and showed out for Obama in 2008 or 2007 when we voted for him. And I remember that. But again, it was for a specific position. The thing with Malcolm, the thing with Martin, they weren't going after a title. They weren't going after a job.
They were just fighting for us.
They were fighting for us.
All of us on their shoulders.
For that.
Their backs.
But after 2007, nobody can tell me that it's not possible because we did do it for Obama.
Yeah.
We did.
But now we had
teenagers out, like we had young people out there. They weren't showing up at school. 18-year-olds were not showing up at school so they could vote. Like that wasn't a thing back then.
Yeah. Just now they're the people that are in the house and stuff. They're regulating these different rules where it's becoming harder for people to vote.
Yeah.
So they're taking away people's rights slowly because they're writing these small fine print of certain laws and stuff that's written in. Like half the shit we don't even know what's in what because it's been changed so much. Like I don't know. Right now I only have sub boxes on my channel. I need to learn editing and get brave to make regular videos. Trust me.
You're fine.
Just do it, and then eventually when videos will come. Like my videos from the beginning weren't the best. I had to learn over time.
I just want to know, before we become friends, what are your thoughts on what's that girl that created Harry Potter? J.K. Rowling.
Oh, why are you saying that?
Tell me, don't say nothing. Nobody say nothing. I just want to know your thoughts on J.K. Rowling. That's it. Okay, move along. We're done.
Oh my god. I have a blog.
I cannot with y'all.
I got strong Wi-Fi, some cute. I can't
check you on. You
oh my god. Not you contemplating. No. Oh my god. It's funny because how you mentioned feet. Because I was like, my cousin was talking about, you know what if I just take pictures of my feet and put on OnlyFans? I'm like, oh my god, people are just to pictures of feet. People, interesting, but that's funny how y'all mentioning feet. Meteorite.
Nobody say nothing.
Well, yeah, man. Who knows? Who knows what's going to happen to that person?
Audacity to write a book underneath a male's name, but hey, who am I?
Right.
Who am I?
I'm trying to make sure I follow you, Riley. Trying to make sure. It'll take me a minute. Excuse me. All right. So y'all ready to sprint? Y'all want to do a 90? You want to do 75? You want to do a 60? I'm gonna let the people decide.
120. No, not a 120. I think
we're letting the people.
I said 75. But hey, who am I?
I just subscribed to you, Riley. So, ta-da! Let's see. Though I feel everyone has their own perspectives based on nature, nurture, I do not buy any and support JK or Chick-fil-A due to what They said on gender engaged.
I didn't even say nothing about Chick-fil-A, but the fact that you added that,
Oh yeah.
I made a good decision. Go subscribe to her, guys. Go subscribe. That's
Oh my
it. That's
God.
all I needed to know. Thanks, sis. I was like, that's it.
Oh,
See,
man.
you know how some people say like they can tell a person by their shoes or by the way they do the. I can tell the person by if they enjoy certain things and certain authors.
Mhm.
It's
1 hour.
yeah, we
Yeah.
couldn't help her. That's what I love about you guys.
90. Oh, thank you. Yeah, yeah. Let's do a 90. Oh, really? One Breeze Heart. All right, we're gonna start this, y'all. We've been talking.
It
Let's go.
should got my heart too. Sometimes,
Oh my God.
be breakable sometimes though.
Oh my God. All right, y'all. Happy reading. We will return in 90 minutes. Happy reading. How did everyone do this sprint? I just finished Daughters of Ishidar. I'm gonna give it a 4 out of 5. It's really good. So.
I was able to read almost 100 pages
Oh, okay.
and ate dinner. So,
Progress.
I got less than about 80 more pages.
Oh, okay. So you're almost done.
Mm-hmm.
Are you liking it?
I am. It's kind of cringy with the amount of blood, but literally that's the point of blood. So, but I am enjoying it.
That's good.
Yeah, it's a bunch of so it's not vampires. Sorry, I'm lazy. But it's not vampires, but it's I guess they're similar to vampires, and then they have a bunch of blood maids, aka like blood bank bitches, right? Like they work. So,
they feed off of them.
Yeah.
Or feed on them.
Feed on them. Yeah. Yep.
That's good. One of these days I'll read her. One of these days.
Yeah, my daughter's over here reading Cookies and Milk.
How did everyone else do? Let me see. Let me try to say. I feel like I expanded y'all's conversations, and now I have to go because I have class tomorrow. Thank you for explaining everything and for the general discussion. It was very informative. I learned a lot also about the school system in America. I figured it was really bad what was happening with the courses, but had understood the extent. Thank you for putting it into perspective. You're welcome.
Of course.
Get some sleep. Thank you for joining us. Ola, I'm finishing up this Death Note volume. Oh, how do you like it?
I was supposed to read Death Note in like October. And then that never happened.
Yeah, I have a lot of manga that I have to read, and it's just sitting there. I'm trying to wait for when Ashley and them do their 30 for 30?
Mm-hmm. I bet you got a ton.
Not that many, but
That many?
I don't got not that many. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
15, 20,
7,
25, 30.
8,
It
9.
might be easier to count by fives.
I have 10. Okay, 10. That's it.
10 unread.
And yeah, well, 11. Sorry, 12, because there's 2 downstairs. So 12 I haven't read.
Cool.
Finish this Death Note volume. Oh, how did you like it, Scarlett? Editing my December wrap up now. Yeah, I need to edit too. I just don't feel like it. But I need to have it posted tomorrow. So Bree can schedule her thing for Octavia. So hey Bethany. I got here mid-sprint, but I read a couple of chapters of Transcendent Kingdom.
Hey, Bethany girl.
Transcendent Kingdom is good. It's sad. But good. I'm at 63% of 63, killing it, of Song of Silver Flame like night. And Mel and I listened to about 10% of Friends Like These while hanging and putting away laundry. Don't bring up laundry. Don't do it. I have to put away something because I just washed the kids' clothes and it's just like in a laundry basket just sitting there.
I live in laundry baskets. Like I don't. In the last 6 months, I've never not had at least one laundry basket full of clean clothes.
Oh man.
I want to be like you guys, goals. I wish I just had more time on my hand. And I guess now that the seasonal holiday season is over, I kind of do, but I still don't feel like it, I just got it. So this is my first week not having to
not having to work 2 jobs.
Yeah.
I just need to prioritize it.
Yeah. Same.
Mhm.
I finished volume 1 of Radiant Black and got to page 68 of volume 2 and did a bunch of Duolingo.
Goals.
I know, right? And you got tonight, right? To read all 3 volumes?
They're having the discussion when?
I
What do you mean she has tonight?
think she's reading them, all 3 of them, I think.
Oh, yeah.
I think. Got off the phone. Okay. Radiant Black was fun. I need to read it, but I gotta read it. But I got Skyward that Jira gifted me. Y'all will see that on my book haul that I post tomorrow. So I gotta read that. Skyward. I got 43 pages into Noor by Nnedi Okorafor. I need to read those. I tried to read Benti and I couldn't get into it. But I might read her other stuff. I need another book from Makata Witch. That's what I need from her. Because Makata Witch is so good. All 3 of the books are good.
Oh, man, I love that series.
I love that whole world that she's built. I just love it. As I look over to the pile of clothes I have to take downstairs and wash. Man, laundry is the worst. I hate it. We like the saying, the laundry takes 1 day, the putting away takes 8 to 10 business days.
Hello.
That's the truth.
True. Mine's more like 8 to 10 months.
Yeah, months. Yeah, because I was like, man, it's already here. Why bother?
I need to get rid of some things. I think that's what it is too. I need to like put away my. I almost put away my winter clothes, but yeah,
There's no point in doing that.
not right now. But then we're gonna turn around and get rid of our summer clothes, and it's like we were just in shorts last week. Like, no,
Right.
it's so hard to, plan for the seasons.
You never know now.
Like, hello, it's about to snow. I heard it thundering earlier, like about 20 minutes ago.
Yeah. We just getting cloudy days. That's about it for now. Death Note Volume 2 makes me want to pick up the next one. It can be a bit tedious at times, but the mental battle between Light and L is still interesting. Yeah. What language you learning? The 3rd volume of Radiant Black was the best one. I'm definitely continuing. Okay. Ooh, strengthening my Ukrainian. I already speak it, relearning my 2nd language, French, and working on my Spanish. I need to eventually get back into doing studying Mandarin. That's what I want to do.
You lost me when you said
Mandarin, get back into my Spanish. That's what I need to do.
Yeah, Spanish is fun.
Yeah.
I've been doing that to like our customer service reps during the day.
Mm-hmm.
Where I'll like say something. They'll like message me and like, oh, they're looking to speak to their examiner, da da da, and I'll say something in Spanish. And I'll respond back to them in Spanish and they just laugh at me. I'm like, no, see, no. I like it. I like people.
Oh man. I want to get better at Spanish and always want to work on one, but never can decide on which one. Yeah. Just pick one and then
I want to learn Dutch.
while you learn.
I really want to learn Dutch.
Yeah, the discussion is tomorrow. Yeah.
Woo! Talk about last minute.
She's gonna finish them though, and no problem.
Yeah, oh yeah, she's gonna fly through them.
Yeah. Hey, Chris. What's happening?
Hey, Chris, where's that video at? I'm still waiting.
Oh
Everybody
my
hold me accountable. I'm telling you, I'm coming for y'all, holding y'all accountable.
god. Mm-mm. Oh, so I think I understand the song is Silver part of the title. I'm not sure if I missed the Flame of Night or have not yet got to it. It definitely got to an interesting part. Okay.
Interesting.
Interesting. I have 22 minutes left if you let me. Okay.
If we let you what? Is that the name of it? If
That's the
girl,
name of the book.
where are you at, Adrian?
I think that's the name of the book.
I mean, I figured that, but Adrian just decided to MIA us.
I'm thinking she probably busy.
Oh,
She probably busy. Languages are hard, but I love learning languages. I wanted to be a linguist for years.
I love linguists.
Man, if only I can get
You
my
know,
brain need to like memorize everything.
and on the translation is woof.
Mm-hmm.
Having
Yeah.
to translate it in your, most used language to understand the translation of a sentence. Your brain is just moving so slow to communicate.
Mm-hmm. I really want to learn Mandarin and Cantonese, but I also really want to learn Ladino.
Never heard of that one before.
Me neither.
It's pretty cool.
I was learning Swahili when I was with my ex-husband, but when I lost, oh, I'm sorry, when I lost him, I gave up and went back to Spanish.
I'm so sorry. Oh
Sorry
my
to hear that. I'm sorry.
gosh.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, Riley. It's coming. I need to find a good spot to film.
Girl, bye. You better learn how to edit in Brighton. Keep it
I'll
moving.
wait patiently, Chris.
No patience over here, Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know. She fancy with her culinary degree and all that.
Spanish, English, and Italian, and can read French.
And lived in 3 countries, culinary degree, and etc. I mean, we can go on and on between both of y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Between both of y'all. Just
You're
doing the thing.
I'm
You know what
supposed
I'm
to be
saying?
in bed.
Hi, sweetheart. How are you?
I'm supposed to be asleep.
I like your lineup. Who you trying to look fresh for?
Yeah, I got his haircut Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Well, lay down, sweetheart.
It's bedtime. Just because you don't have school tomorrow don't mean you don't sleep. You need to sleep because you got growing bones, okay? Don't you dare get on my bed. This is not no
That
night.
means you'll be stretching them and using them. That's what that means.
Go.
Growing
Bed.
bone.
You want Daddy's gonna get mad at you because you're not in the bed. He's gonna take away your TV privileges. And then go in your room.
Go to sleep.
Go close your door and go to bed. Night night. Love you. Yes, please. Night night.
Night night.
My goodness. My oldest son, I don't know what it is, his energy, he just won't sleep. He gets that from his dad though, because his dad will like stay up and then eventually he'll crash, but that's late. It's late. He just got so much energy going through him. Can't wait when I put him into some type of sports activity like Kiana. He's asking to go to gymnastics. I'm like, okay. Because they have gymnastics for them for his age group and stuff. So
Mm-hmm.
he
That's
wants to
just tumbling, right?
yeah, like she's been showing him how to do stuff. I'm like, girl, you're not an instructor. You're not. He be landing all wrong. I'm like, oh, nope. Let somebody professional teach him how, because that's how you learned. So now she's doing she's on the balance beam and stuff now. She has her handstands on point. That was really fast. I'm like, geez. So yeah. How do you like it, Adrian? I heard it's messy. Multilingual as fuck. ML, I wish I was. They are so hard for me. I suck at it. It seems like it's just repetition. Like if Latin wasn't a dead language, I'd be great at it. That was one of the first languages that I learned how to like translate and stuff, and also help with spelling too. So, hey y'all, hey Kathleen. We meet again, Kathleen. People call me a polyglot, but I call myself a lazy boy. Oh my god. Oh, how are you? For you learning all that, I don't consider you lazy at all. Oh, I'm so sorry, love. I'm not camera ready. I got to be in person at work for a bit tomorrow. I got FOMO and ordered the box set of Zora Neale Hurston. Okay, no worries.
No FOMO.
No worries. Shoot, y'all wouldn't be seeing me tonight either, because sometimes I don't, when I go to sleep, sometimes I don't wear anything.
That's exactly what we needed to know on a Tuesday night. We've been wondering that for so long, Brandy.
You know what? I mean, shoot, like I'm not trying to be constrained. Like under this shirt, I'm no bra.
Or nothing.
Letting y'all know. I'm wearing that thing all day, and when I'm at home, I like to relax. Indeed, Chris. Hi, Scarlett. That's library. Those covers are gorgeous.
They are.
Yeah, I know they are. Hello, we read the love story. Oh, Ladino is the language of the Sephardic. Oh, Jewish people. Even fewer people speak it now than speak Yiddish due to assimilation and genocide. Oh, gotcha. He. I guess I do like to brag about my baby. Go ahead and brag. Go ahead and brag. I discovered it in December that I like friends to lovers. Gotcha. I'm more into enemies to lovers, but that's just me. Yes, Adrian, join us in the box set club. Brag away. We love to see it. Yes. Brag. Hey, I love it, Mel. Mine lost his TV privileges tonight.
So if I put a TV in my daughter's room, I would never see her. I would literally have to drag her out of the room. But yeah.
For my kids, it's their Nintendo Switches. Because they're able to play with each other like on the same screen. So because after when it's bedtime, I have to take all electronics away. And when they watch TV at night, there's a timer. They only have a certain amount of time, and we tell them if the TV goes off and you still not asleep, you better try to make yourself sleep because nothing else is going to be put on this TV.
Yeah, my daughter lost all her privileges outside of going outside to play in the ice.
Oh my god!
All of them, take them all.
Man.
And they're probably sitting right next to each other too.
They're so cute. Oh gee, his sweet little voice. I can't. Oh,
he'd be like, "Hey, boy," like
he has like accent, and me and Candace's like, "Where he has accent from?" I was like, "I do not know."
That's not an accent. That's just the baby voice.
I guess. I guess he says his words like we understand what he's saying. It's just he has like some type of accent to go with it, like or more emphasis on a certain word or letter. Oh, I cannot with all the love. Give me more. See it. It's awesome. We love watching gymnastics. Kiana loves gymnastics. Like if she does well this session, and then the following session, they might have her do training on the bars, and then if she does well, then she'll probably be on a team. But I just tell her take one session at a time because people get hurt doing that stuff. Oof.
Yeah.
Just for her doing her handstands, I end up freaking out. Like,
My
girl, make sure you land.
my friend's daughter, she did gymnastics from like 6 or 7 until she was like 14. But
Mhm.
she was like at least with the state, she was in the pros.
Mhm.
And so she had her own beam in her room and everything. It was, I don't know what happened to that. She became a teenager and she was just like, I want to be with my friends. And she was going there like 4 or 5 times a week
Mm.
practice.
Yeah, Kiana lives and breathes gymnastics. Whenever she gets a chance, she watches it on like
Yeah,
some type of gymnastics show on Netflix.
that's awesome.
Yeah, so I'm glad she likes it. Yes, sir. Library. I've had the book for a few years now. I'll get to it in 2023. Listen, if you think I'm wearing a bra in my own home, you better think again.
Mhm.
Right? Like once I'm at home, I'm comfortable. Comfortable. I'm hungry, y'all. I need to go get me my burger. Because I got two. I just had one. I need to get my last one. He has a TV in his room, but he still comes out to bother me. Same. My son,
My daughter would never.
see what my son just did. He's supposed to be knocked out, and he's like, "Hi, can I sleep with you?" No, you cannot sleep with us. We literally got you a bunk bed for Christmas. You're going to stay in it and sleep in it.
Mhm.
You're not coming in here.
My daughter will skip meals to continue watching TV. She don't play about
Get
it.
meals. See, that's
Yep,
what my
meals.
no,
Oh, you
not
can't have
that.
me here. I would
No.
remember she would eat, she would go back to TV.
Yeah. With my kids, they'll pause it, they'll come downstairs and we'll eat our dinner and stuff. And then they're like, okay, we're gonna finish our movie. I'm like, okay. And then they'll come back down and then sometimes we end up playing like last time we played bingo, trying to find some more interactive games. But yeah, probably do Candyland next. We are sitting next to each other. That's
All that.
that's how I used to be about dance. Yeah.
Oh,
Are you
I think I just threw up in my mouth.
what?
This book. Ugh.
Oh, it has some more bloody stuff happening. Yeah.
Cannibalism.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
That would make you throw up.
I was not expecting that. Sorry. I know we're not on a sprint, but
Oh, you're fine.
I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna finish this book before February. You hear me? Mm-mm.
Mhm. Yes, Adrian, be free. Be free. I
I
wish I
pay
did.
too much in rent for me not to be free, you know?
I wish I could be free even at work. Shoot. I don't like wearing bra. I just can't.
Yeah, I hate bras. That's the
That's
first thing coming off the moment I get in my car. I don't have nothing else to talk about. We
when I
just be
step
done.
when I step in my house and the kids are in their room, the bra come off and the pants come off
Period.
right away. Oh man. He likes to have the TV on, his Switch playing Minecraft and his tablet going and still be talking to me.
Dang. That would drive me nuts. That
Mm,
would drive me nuts. Like, no, you cannot sit here and have a conversation with me with all that going on.
yeah, like my son, if he's playing on his Nintendo Switch, he'll talk to me about because he plays Pokemon. He'll just tell me, "Mom, I caught Snorlax," and I'm like, "How do you know all these Pokemon?" He's like, "I don't know, I just do." But I'm like, "Okay." Probably because he watched Pokemon is his go-to when it comes to watching stuff all the time. Pokemon this, Pokemon that, which is like sometimes I feel like maybe I should get him the cards or I would collect them for him. That way, when he gets older or whatever, a certain age, he can be have responsibilities. But then again, I don't know anything about them cards.
Exactly. I was gonna say, like,
I
most
see
of them
grown
are not even
people,
and will never be, valuable. If
but
you
grown
collect
people
the
come in.
valuable one, then
Yeah.
yeah. And then you have to, like, the valuable ones, you have to, like, put in a case, you know. Like, I don't know much about Pokemon cards. I do know that some of them are just, you have them just to have them and you play games with them. But
Mhm.
um there's one that Brandon Sanderson has, and there's only a couple in the world supposedly.
Mhm.
And he has one. Do you guys remember when he did his secret project announcement and he was doing all those live shows
Mhm.
and whatnot? He had it hanging around his neck and it was in a case. Oh god. But
Oh,
yeah, there's some that are super valuable. There's some that are like $10, $20, but
yeah. First, I was like, maybe I should just start collecting them, and then
collect coins. That would be dope.
my parents do that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they do that.
I mean, that is worth way more than Pokemon.
Yeah, I gotta look through some pennies because my mom, I guess before I was even born, she like was collecting, putting coins together and put them in a bank or whatever. And she just gave me all the pennies. Like, and she said, look through this so that are some pennies that are valuable. I just
That's
don't
something.
know which ones. I'll have to look through. There's a huge
Yeah.
bag on my kitchen table, and I need to get a booklet for just pennies and see which ones I need to look for.
I saw the other day how oh, if the letters are spaced out a certain way, then it's like $15 for that penny, and I'm like,
Yeah, and then there's
what?
pennies that have like based on how they're made, and then there's some that has like the wheat thing
Mhm.
on some of them. So and there's a certain year on them that's valuable. So yeah, I gotta
Yeah, there's so many.
do some research. Bria read it and gave it 3.5 4 stars.
Yeah, I think I'm thinking the same thing too. I mean, to be perfectly honest, like if I did not know who this author was, right, I would still give it 3.5, 4 stars.
Mhm.
I mean, I know people are hit and miss with Alexis Henderson, but for me, this is not bad. It's a very simple thriller horror book. I don't even know. Is it horror? I think it's kind of horror. It's kind of gruesome, but there's a lot of blood going around.
Yeah, you could say horror thriller. Probably more horror, yeah. With the
So
blood.
I would still give it. Yeah, I'm still leaning closer like a 4.
Yeah. We are going with crackers, not cooking or ordering out. Crackers is good. I was just snacking on my popcorners. Those are pretty good.
I need to go out, but everything is closed. There was not one thing open besides Target today.
Yeah. Yeah, y'all close everything down once snow's up.
Everything shut down. Not a restaurant. Gas stations were closed. Some gas stations were open, but you would have to, drive a little further to get to it. But most things were closed today.
Yeah. So much to like and so much that could have been better. I want a prequel too.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like
That would be so dope because there's a lot of history. Well, not a lot, but there's definitely some stories that were told that would be dope in a prequel.
well, I heard like even her first book she wrote, it seemed like there should have been another one,
Yeah.
but I don't think there's going to be. I think
I
there's
think
not.
Goodreads said it was like 2050 when it was going to be released or something.
So who knows?
Who knows?
Are you reading House of Hunger?
Yes.
I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I'm enjoying this. I know some people just don't like her or her writing, but it's a very, for me, this is a very good intro
Mm-hmm.
to war.
Yeah.
Not complex. It's not terribly gruesome. That's a good intro.
Yeah. Maybe that'll be a goal. If I don't read her books, I'll read them next year. I got too many goals I'm trying to meet here. I need to stop doing that. Let's see. Yeah, he loves Pokemon too, but he likes to put Minecraft YouTubers and he'll copy what they're building. Oh, wow.
No, I doubt it does that with Roblox.
Mm-mm-mm.
Started doing it.
All right. Do y'all want to do another sprint? Or y'all done for tonight? Y'all want to do a 60-minute? What do the people say? Let me know in the chat.
67.
What?
67.
Oh my goodness.
An hour.
Mm-mm-mm. Y'all want to do an hour and then call it a night? Because my time it's 11:17.
Did you get that as an art? Because it just came out today, right?
Oh, this is they sent me a finished copy. But I do have an arc. I will be doing a giveaway soon. So the arc of this is going to be in that giveaway if anybody would want it.
I say you do the giveaway now. Who wants the book?
Doing it now.
Any, mini, money, mo. Just put their name in a spinner thingy and then go. And then press go. And then
I'm doing it now. I still have to get the
not?
book together.
It is together.
No, they're not. I'm giving away 5 books.
Yeah, but you don't. I mean, you could do 1 on a live, and then 4, on a giveaway.
We'll see. Maybe my next sprint, I'll do one, or the next reading sprint I do. I'll do that. I have to put some stuff together too.
So it's like gonna be a package. Emma, get go somewhere.
Oh god. Oh, wait. I'd be happy to do a sprint. 69.
Hey.
Oh, I just got here, so an hour is good. Okay, 60. Oh goodness, 90. Oh my gosh. Oh, all right. So which was we can't. That's the 90. Man, that'd be too long. All right, let's do it. Let's do a 60, and then call it. Okay.
65. Let's compromise.
Somebody said 90. Oh my god. Y'all know how late it is. I want to keep y'all. Hold on. Let me see. If I can find one. All right, we'll do a 65. There. It's compromised for you.
Yeah.
60. Oh my god. Where? I can't.
Oh, that whole household goes in the corner.
Mm-mm.
Everybody gets the time out tonight.
6.5. Y'all are crazy. But I love it though. All right, hold on. All right, it is up.
Let's buy girl.
I'm done. I'm so done. 76. It is officially 65, y'all. So happy reading. We will be back and return in 65 minutes. And this will be the final sprint for tonight. So happy reading. How did everyone do this sprint? I low-key almost like so close to falling asleep. Oh man. But how did everyone else do? I'm about to go straight to sleep. Yeah, we all chose chaos tonight. Y'all sure did. Y'all sure did choose chaos, but it's fine. 83. It'll be a new day for me when we return. Yeah, right. Yep. Finish volume 2 Radiant Black. Oh, see, you're killing it. You should be able to finish it in time. And definitely you should be able to get through volume 3. Getting sleepy but must push through this last volume. You got this, Burberry. 45% of Silence of the Lambs. Okay. Yeah, let me see. I only got to, because I started a new book, so I got to only to page 42 of Promise Boys by Nick Brooks. And it's actually really, really good. Like, already I suggest to, if you don't get the physical book, definitely listen to the audio, because it gives you a little extra and it feels like you're at like the Promise prep school that all the boys go to. And I guess, like some prep schools, they have a certain pledge that they do every single day for multiple times a day. And like the pledge, it says, "We promise we are the young men of urban Promise Prep. We are destined for greatness. We are college bound. We are primed for success. We are extraordinary because we work hard. We are respectful, dedicated, committed, and focused. We are our brother's keepers. We are responsible for our futures. We are the future, we promise." And I was like, wow. I'm like, okay. Got yourself a pledge. I know when I went to a charter school when I was little, we had a pledge, and I honestly don't remember what it is. I do not remember, but we would say it like every day, at least twice a day, if not three times. On page 180 of Lessons in Chemistry. I still need to read that. I keep hearing great things about it, about Lessons in Chemistry. 84% of Song of Silver Flame Like Night. You are killing. You're going to be done with that book real quick, Elises. That sprint went quickly. Got through a good piece of The Art of Prophecy. I need to finish volume 3 of Radiant Black, or Black Radiant, tomorrow morning. Gotcha. I think Bree might have fell asleep, but we're gonna call it a night. Well, it's pretty much 12:30 in the morning. But we're gonna call it a night. Thank you all for coming to my sprints. I probably will have sprints. Well, I might have sprints on Friday, depending on how everything goes, because I do have to work early that morning, Saturday morning, so we shall see. But I definitely wanted to get some sprints in tonight. I hope everyone has a great night, and I will catch y'all next time. Night, everyone.